We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Andrew Heaney, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
O'Hearn moving to his left. He's got it, and there are two down now. Into the box now Sean George.
Sean George.
First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a ground ball to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Ready for another shot now. Sean George. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
George.
First pitch on its way. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Polanco coming on. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go. Stepping into the box, Sean George. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
No balls and 1 strike. The pitch. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Drilled to first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So stepping in, Jahmai Jones, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and he will deliver. Biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a big factor in this one, guys. He swung himself into a 3-hit ball game, so he was seeing the ball really well and put some good swings on it, too.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we in now, Sean George. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Winning the Triple Crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit for power?
And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts it. Now at the plate, Drew Jackson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 2-1.
Drew
George is under this one. Hit the other way out toward right field. 1 down. All set for the start of the 4th. And set to go as the switch-hitting outfielder, Sean George. Here's the pitch. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Sean George. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Hit hard to the right side. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Here's Gregory Polanco.
Now batting.
The 1-2.
The right fielder, Gregory.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. George is camped under this one. And that will retire the side. Ready once again, Sean George, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Come on, sitting on something here.
As a look, now the pitch. Line toward right center. Polanco will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. Now batting, Anthony Rendon. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Rendon.
Heading out toward shallow right. George will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Los Angeles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on. Striding in for Houston, Sean George watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. And a relay home, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business.
Yordan Alvarez.
Standing in, Yordan Alvarez. He enters play 6th in the American League in the batting race.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection.
I lost? Hang on. Okay.
Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get the third.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him. And he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So striding in, Drew Jackson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels, the shortstop, Drew
Skied into straightaway right.
Jackson.
George is in his tracks now. 1 gone. Now at the plate,
The right
Sean
fielder,
George.
number 9.
He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
You can see that he was all over that pitch, yanking it down the line. They're lucky that thing bounced over the fence, because if it would have got lost in the corner out there, there's no telling how far he could have gotten.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Sean George. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Astros 2 and the Angels nothing. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean George. 2 outs and 2 runners in score here in the 7th inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that.
So Joe Adell bats now. Fourth trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
That'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row.
Digging in once again, Ryan O'Hearn.
Number 66.
The 0-1 delivery. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Making his way to the plate, Sean George. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Now the 0-1. Popped up. Jackson over to his left. 2 down. Next up is the sneaky pop of Nicky Delmonico. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Pulled high in the air out to right field. George is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
6-1 the final tally today. Houston hosts road win number 40 on the year. Anthony DeSclafani earns win number 15, tops on the staff. Jaime Barria pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Astros. 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Angels, 1 run on 6 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
This guy's not cool. Come on, yeah.
We are under the lights.
Let's play ball.
At the plate, Sean George. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories, and it's fouled away. George is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps. Oh, look at the diving stop. Out. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on. None out, runners at first
now
and second.
Shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
High in the air out towards shallow right. George is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Play ball.
Digging in the switch hitter, Sean George. First pitch coming, here it is. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Racing back the center fielder. Booyah! So it's a solo shot to dead center, number 753, as he closes in on immortality. As the Astros have opened it up now 4-0.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So coming to the plate,
Now
Sean
batting.
George.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Matz, originally from New York State, he was taken in the second round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance.
Like you can. Let's go.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Play at the plate, and he's out. Great throw.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, Donovan Casey. This
The left
point.
fielder, Donovan Casey.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Stepping in,
The right fielder,
Sean
number
George.
9.
He singled his last time up.
George.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a one-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Striding in, Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Into the box,
Third baseman,
Alex
number
Bregman.
2.
Runner in scoring
Alex
position with 2 gone.
Bregman.
High in the air out to center field.
Dig.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
8-2 tonight's final.
Tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 8 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base.
Afternoon. Dylan Bundy, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here.
Batting third.
And please, Zach, what's the
right
word
fielder.
on it?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year, keeping the opponent's batting.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season.
Ready to take his hacks again, Sean George, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball that...
Legs churning, he's headed for second. So he's into second base here with a double to begin the home third. And as you can see there on the team leaderboard, he's currently tops on the ball club in that department as we approach the final month of the season. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yordan Alvarez. George stands at second with no outs. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close.
Now
Hold the
batting.
ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Now a pickoff play at
Hello,
second,
bro.
and he'll dive back in.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Now the 1-1 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, look at this sliding stop. Hey now.
Una pregunta hablas español.
No, sure, don't speak Spanish.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Correa.
Shortstop.
Men on third with 2 down.
Correa.
On the ground to the right side. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. George will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the now in the box, Sean George. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Booyah!
Dude.
A solo shot here to left, number 755, tying him with Hank Aaron as the Astros have opened it up now 4-0. We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone.
Into the box now, Sean George, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, and that's the big one, 756, moving him past Henry Aaron as this lead got even wider.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
So standing in, Sean George, and he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
A 1 pitch on its way. Pitch is popped up. Bush shading to his right.
Bush.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. 1-1.
Diaz.
Skied into straightaway right. George is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big 6th inning when they put everything together. They really broke out there and just brought it home after that.
13-5 at the end of all the action. The Astros scored a lucky 13 in this one. Dylan Bundy records the victory, his 13th of the year. So that We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Boston Red Sox and the Houston Astros. It's Astros Baseball on the Show. Next. Michael Wacha gets the start for Houston in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad, and recently he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around and pitch better in this one here today.
First delivery to him on the way, and he fouls this one off.
Send that over to the stadium. Get down, ball.
Verdugo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding into the box,
Luke Voigt.
He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here comes the
Voigt.
1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. In there, a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double.
Digging in, Sean George. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Booyah! Dude. So a 3-run shot to right center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros have taken a 4-1 lead.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls and just
trying to pick things up where we left off. Sean George. High chopper over to first. Scooped up, and Voigt will take this one over to the bag, and that ends the. Striding in once again, Eddie Rosario. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Skied into straightaway right. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Sean George. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's the 0-1. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Houston Astros. It's Astros Baseball, and it's next on the show. Kyle Hendricks will be on the mound for the Stros. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Now a long throw home. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken. and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business.
Go back. Why are you
Now
running,
they've got
dude?
him in a rundown. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base.
Let's push back to the base.
Leading off for Boston.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Miguel.
Hit in the air to right field. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play. Digging in now, Sean George. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
All right, take a rip here. We need you here. Let's go.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. George is an imposing 6'10", and he swings it from both batters' boxes. He was selected in the 15th round during the 2020 draft.
What an absolute.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. Center fielder going back. Booyah! So a 2-run shot to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And it's given the Astros a 4-2 lead.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything. He can extend his...
So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Time now for the Astros Road to the Show report as we get a look at a couple of players making some noise in the upper levels of the minors.
Now batting, the right fielder, Sean George.
Put a rip in the one. Put a rip in the one right here.
Standing in now, Sean George.
Oh, yeah,
Hit high
yeah,
and
high
deep
ass
to left
fastball.
field. Back goes Rosario. Booyah! So he will touch them all on the grand slam. His second home run of the game. And they double him up. It's 8-4.
Oh, man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come out of this unscathed. But after that towering grand slam, he's about as scathed as you can get. Is that a word? Who cares? It is now.
Sean George will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. First offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul. So a missed opportunity there. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's right there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Sean George. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one. So we'll see what else he has in store here. From the belt, kicks and deals. Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only one away.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. Fourth hit of the game. And 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to...
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And that certainly represents a career milestone. Hit number 1,000.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. 1,000 isn't a milestone that's going to get everyone talking, but as an individual, you have to feel pretty good about it. He'll definitely be wanting that ball for his trophy case.
The batter.
Here's Carlos Correa now. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Correa.
Hard hit ball to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. 1 run is scored.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting, Dero, right there. Takes the pitch away and just goes ahead and slaps it to the opposite field.
Yeah, just grabbed himself an RBI right there. Didn't try and do too much. Took what the pitcher gave him, and it worked out.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job of taking it 1 pitch at a time.
Rosario is there now as he makes the catch, and they're able to avoid the Red Sox down to their final out now. And in the bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Last strike now for the Red Sox. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Astros have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over. 12-6 the final tally here. Houston scored 12 times en route to a win tonight. Kyle Hendricks gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Eduardo Rodriguez is slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Houston Astros. Anthony DeSclafani will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Skied into straightaway right. George will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. First at bat for him as he enters play 3rd in the American League batting race.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
George is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out. Stepping in, Sean George with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. First offering on its way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone and foul, though it had the home run distance. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, Dero, of being able to get the barrel to the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Now at the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He enters play 6th in the American League in the batting race.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3 and top of the 3rd set to get underway. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo.
Skied into straightaway right. George will wait on it, and he's got it for out number 1. with one away for him here in the inning. Let's take a quick look at the standings, and you can see that these guys pretty much have the division in hand to this point in the season. Coming to the plate now, Sean George. He reached on a single in his first try.
George.
Here's the pitch. High and deep to right center. Naquin's on his horse. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. He's 1 for 2 in this one. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Hit in the air to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they lead it 4-1. Standing in, Sean George. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
George.
Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1. Rip toward the gap in right. He's through first and hustling for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
Number 44.
So stepping in, Yordan Alvarez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 5 innings. Striding in for Boston, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Rosario.
Lifted in the air out to right. Racing back, the right fielder. Still ranging back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 16 for him on the year, and it's now 5-3.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hit.
Ready now, Sean George. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good...
Hang on, this is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. A home run. Dude. Solo shot to right center as they pull within 1 here. It's now a 5-4 game. Stepping up now, John Ryan Murphy. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Murphy.
Heading out towards shallow right. George is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. 1 left for the Red Sox. They lead it 5-4. This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. Boston host road win number 40 on the year. Chris Sale earns his 8th victory of the season. Josh We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. A Labor Day matchup in store for you here between the Houston Astros and the Oakland A's. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Jesus Luzardo gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, this guy's been throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his win number 11 today.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall. Booyah! So a 2-run shot to left center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros have taken a 2-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this is.
Coming to the plate now, Sean George.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double. So he's quickly into scoring position now with a 2-out double here in the third. And as you can see on the graphic, his total currently leads this Astros ball club.
The batter, number 1.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
The 2-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right.
Come on.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for the Astros, but they're on top 2-0. Stepping into the box, Sean George. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Pitch out, nothing doing. Altuve, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1 on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit's all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 2 and the A's nothing. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and up next the ever versatile Chad Pinder. Skied into straightaway right. George is there, 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Sean George. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter what side the plate of this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can hit from either side.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. At the plate, Sean George. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his 3rd knock of the game.
Here's Carlos Correa now. It was a walk in his last trip.
Carlos Correa.
Shoots this one over to first. Scooped up, one there. Onto the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out.
Well, that's win number 90 on the season for them so far, and they've been a force on the field all year long. And by the looks of it, they're not done yet.
On 12 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Houston Astros and the Oakland A's. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. At the plate, Sean George watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories. First offering on its way. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Hot shot to third. Chapman's got it. The second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Striding in for Oakland, Chad Pinder. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Lofted in the air out to right field. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 2 and possibly all 3 home. And he's safe.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Dominic Smith. Here now the 2-2. Hit in the air out to right. George is back in plenty of time to put away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners in. Next up for the A's, Cavan Biggio. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. A's have to settle for just the 1. We've played 2. Ready for another chance? Sean George. He starts the inning, and they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is deep down the line in right. It looks to have the distance, and it's fair. A home run.
Just an absolutely amazing home run there. Certainly worthy of the show track treatment. And as you can see, 114 miles an hour off the bat, and that should give you a pretty good indication as to how well he connected on that swing.
Leading off the inning, Sean George, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. And there you have it. With that one swing of the bat, he has become baseball's all-time home run king. And this is a moment that none of us will ever forget.
Oh, you're right, Matt. What a moment this is. There's no longer any doubt. He is the best home run hitter the game has ever seen. And I won't say nobody will ever break his record, but it's going to be an awfully long time before we see another player of his stature come around again. He'll go down as a true immortal in sports history when he's finally done with his career.
Digging in to try it again, Sean George.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Chopped on the ground to first. Reined in. And that's the second out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Oakland A's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Paul Blackburn hangs win number 11 on his line. Michael Wacha permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition. Digging in, Sean George. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. First delivery to him on the way. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. So a relatively... Digging in, Sean George. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
George.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Laureano is under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Now to the plate, Davy Grion. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The catcher, Davy Grion.
High in the air out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the 1-2-3 go the A's. Still down 3-0.
Leading off for Houston, the right fielder.
First offering on its way.
George.
Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second, and he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you're talking about double digits, Dan. Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
And this is swung on and missed. And, boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Carlos.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Next up for the Stros, Sean George. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch coming. Here it is. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Looking up is the right fielder.
Phone's ringing, dude.
Booyah! All set for the start of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Sean George. Drilled to the right side. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Hey, great swing right there.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously he didn't circle this guy. That's his third knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Yordan Alvarez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Shatters the bat as this is hit to third. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. A swing and he pops him up on the infield. And the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Here's Carlos Correa now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready on 0-2. This one skied out toward right. Canario is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Now batting.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Hunter Dozier, and their runners at the corners now. Lifted in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. A's down to their final out now, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Last strike now for Oakland. High and deep to straightaway right. Right fielder looking up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and even 30 home runs on the year. As they cut the gap a bit, it's now an 8-3 ball game. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he'll put this one away for the final out, and the Astros are back in the win column again as they take game 3 of the series, and the ball game is over. 8-3 tonight. The Houston Astros took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
10 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Houston Astros and the Oakland A's. A's baseball is on the air next. Rogelio Armenteros is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down. Limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
The windup and the 0-1. Count remains at 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
So striding forward now, Yordan Alvarez. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Left for the Astros. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in now, Ramon Laureano.
The center fielder, number 23.
High and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping into the box, Sean George.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Pitch on the way. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Booyah! Dude.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
Into the box now, Trey Turner.
Number 7. Shortstop, Trey.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to right. George is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win. In now, Sean George. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
Up next for the Astros.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Looking up is the right fielder. Booyah!
Boy, this guy just keeps going on.
Now batting, Chad Pinder.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And the pitch.
Pinder.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now at the plate, Davy Grion.
Now batting.
The 1-2.
The catcher, Davy.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. A's are gone in order. Still 8-0. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go as the switch hitting outfielder, Sean George. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper, not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up 1st and 2nd here.
Next for the Astros.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier.
Well, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get the
in tight ball 4, and they're at the corners now with 2 away. Ready once again, Francisco Mejia, and their runners at the corners now.
Francisco Mejia.
And there's a base hit on the line. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate, make it 9-0. Coming to the plate now, Sean George, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby, get up, baby, get up. Oh, yeah, home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field, his 2nd of the game as the blowout continues.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate.
Ready to take his hacks again, Sean George, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on
Standing in, Alexander Canario. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Alexander Canario.
The 0-1 pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. 12-3 is the way this one ends. Houston led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Time of the ball game.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Seattle Mariners. Mariners baseball comes your way next. Lucas Giolito, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, what comes with Lucas Giolito, a big arm, 95 to 100 miles an hour, hard-breaking slider. One of the issues Giolito has had is not a lot of swings and misses, so we'll be able to watch him early on to see if he brings some swings and misses, and if he does, it should be a powerful outing for Giolito.
So striding in, Sean George.
Batting third.
Watch is fully in
right
effect
fielder.
these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Right fielder looking up. Booyah!
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
Striding in for Houston, Sean George. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Hard hit ball to second. He's right there. Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Astros leave 1, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Now at the plate, Sean George.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month.
Award. Here comes the first pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Booyah! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as they take the lead 4-3. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these 2 lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys. Next for Seattle, Kristen Stewart.
Now batting, number 14.
From the belt, the pitch, swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one, and they take the lead. It's gone. Ready to take his hacks again, Sean George, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Hit hard on the ground at first. Fielded cleanly. Olsen takes it on his own, and the inning is over.
Well, there's another save, but that's just not any other save. That's save number 50 for the reliever in his career. Well on his way to a nice career.
6-4 the outcome today. The Seattle Mariners wrote an important sixth inning to victory in this one.
6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Houston Astros and the Seattle Mariners. At the plate, Sean George. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the Triple Crown, and he's hit several home runs in his last 10 games.
Off his second is Altuve. Now the pitch. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Booyah, dude. So a 3-run shot to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros have taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken. And what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offense.
Next will be the designated hitter, Elvis Hayashi. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
Hayashi.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Place is going nuts.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean George. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Popped him up. Wisdom is there for it. And the inning is over. So digging in now for the Mariners, Shed Long.
The second baseman, Shed Long.
High in the air out towards shallow right. George is camped under this one. And there's the second out of the inning. Bottom of the third now. And standing in is the DH, Elvis Hayashi.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that
hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Digging in once again, Sean George.
Right fielder, Sean George.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. 0-1 count and the pitch. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. His career line against Waka, batting 500, 5 for 10. He also has 1 home run. Fly ball out to straightaway right. George is there, 2 down. Well, it's still early. Digging in the switch hitter, Sean George. First pitch of the at-bat. Now here's a swing and a little bouncer out to the left of the mound. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Sean George. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. Fouled away. 8 runs on 12 hits. 1 error so far for the Astros. Ripped down the first base line. But this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run.
Ringing, dude.
Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Yeah, Matty B, this has always been known as one of the better pitchers' ballpark. Ken Griffey didn't like to hit here. A-Rod didn't like to hit.
Now at the plate, Jake Fraley. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Center fielder, number 8.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. George is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. So coming to the plate, Shed Long. He flew out in his last at-bat. The 0-2 delivery. Skied into straightaway right. George is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. Houston posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition. Kyle Hendricks will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a fun one to watch. This guy's been around the block for a while, but he's having a rock-solid season with a real good ERA. It'll be really interesting to see how he attacks his opposing lineup.
Line drive to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Stepping in, Sean George.
The right fielder, number 9, Sean George.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And to score, the runner from second. Into the box, Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Yordan Alvarez.
Hit out towards second. Fielded by Odor. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Striding in, Sean George. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Booyah!
Dude.
So a 2-run shot to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And it's now 6-3.
When you play with the big part of the field, it doesn't surprise me that you lead the league in home runs.
Now in the box, Sean George. We discussed earlier how he was one of the league's best power bats, and he's lived up to that reputation with a blast earlier in this game.
And you can just tell how confident he is in the box, hunting his pitch, not coming outside the zone or expanding it. I would expect him to put another good swing on the ball right here.
Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Alvarez.
The 2-1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Up next for the Rangers, Brian O'Grady. His lifetime numbers with Luis Perdomo. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Pulled toward right center field. And he'll put this one away for the final out, and the Astros have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. 8-3 tonight. Houston, with their 95th win, tops in the division. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4. Ty Culbreth gets the start for Houston in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Striding into the box, Sean George. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run.
Oh, a little quick jump right there. He does it in a variety of different ways. That time, first pitch out of the gate, he was coming unglued.
Digging in and looking for more, Sean George. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat, he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Digging in, Yordan Alvarez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
And to score is the runner from first. It's a 3-0 game.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt.
Striding in once again, Sean George. We discussed earlier how he was one of the league's best power bats, and he's lived up to that reputation with a blast earlier in this game.
And you can just tell how confident he is in the box, hunting his pitch, not coming outside the zone or expanding it. I would expect him to put another good swing on the ball right here. Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously, he didn't circle this guy. That's his third knock of the game, and he has been on fire.
Left fielder,
Yordan Alvarez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And another throw over. And now they've got him picked off. They slapped the tag on him, and he is out at second base. Last shot for the Rangers in this one. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he'll put this one away for the final out, and the Astros have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Houston, with their 97th win, tops in the division.
6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good match. Dylan Bundy is on the mound for Houston in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Boy, Dylan Bundy's come a long way. It wasn't that long ago where he went to camp and he had to make the team coming out of spring training. Former first-round draft pick out of high school.
Hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone.
Phone's ringing, dude.
Two-run shot to straightaway center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. So digging in now, Julio Pablo Martinez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And gone. An absolute. Digging in for his second at-bat, Sean George, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Booyah! We've seen these squads go yards 6 times now today. This game has developed into an absolute slugfest, huh, guys? To the plate now for Texas is the DH. Corey Seager, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Lifted in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Sean George, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. To first, and Guzman to complete the double play. So next to the plate for Texas, Julio Pablo Martinez. He went deep last time up.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he...
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. George is back to the track as he takes it for route number 2. Stepping in, Bubba Thompson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Bubba Thompson.
Skied into straightaway right. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning. Now at the plate, Sean George. Folks certainly came to the stadium hoping to see him put on a show, and he did just that with a pair of long balls on the day so far.
I know everybody can have that special day, but in the big leagues, to have a chance to hit 3 home runs, this is the stuff you dream about doing in Little League.
Well, they say you should aim to win 3 out of 4 at home, but they sweep the 4-game series and give this home crowd a lot to cheer about.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Michael Wacha, the right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's been throwing the ball great. How about in his last start? Only allowed 3 hits. Worked deep in the game to get the win. And we'll see if he can match that in this one and make it 2 good starts in a row.
Come on, sitting on something here.
First offering on its way. And it's fouled away. Marquez is, as you may be aware, pitching here looking for his 100th career win. And in today's game, that's nothing to sneeze at. Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit, and that's going to chase in the run from third. The Astros are off to a 1-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business.
The designated hitter, Hunter.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Coming to the plate now, Max Muncy. And Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Polanco. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Astros forced. Next up is the sneaky pop of Nicky Delmonico. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Delmonico.
Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end. Threatened, but leave him loaded. Home half of the third coming up, tied at 1. So stepping in,
right fielder,
Sean George. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. All tied at 1-1. Standing in, Sean George. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
George.
Hey, get on course here.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Trout. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Ready now, Sean George. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
George.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch fielded by Rendon. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and digging in next will be the outfielder Nicky Delmonico. He's set. The 2-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. George has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Tonight. First for the victorious Angels. 5 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. They left 19 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Los Angeles. Anthony DeSclafani gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
George is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job. Strand a couple. Now the Astros will get their first opportunity. No score.
The Astros.
The pitch.
The second baseman,
Jose Altuve is in this. Stepping up now, Sean George. With just a few games left to play, he comes into this one with a sizable lead in the home run standings.
And the way he's swinging the bat, I don't think anyone can.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown. Stepping into the box, Sean George. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there. Here's Gregory Polanco. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Coming to the plate now, Sean George. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without.
Oh, and now meanwhile, this ball is cranked out to straightaway center field, and this one is going to leave the yard. It's a home run.
When you play with the big part of the field, it doesn't surprise me that you lead the league in home runs. That was an absolute bullet to dead center. What an impressive swing.
Ready now for L.A., Gregory Polanco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Stepping up to the plate, Sean George. First in the league in home runs, and he added 1 more to his total earlier in this game.
Man, I can see myself in the Texas Rangers.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Booyah! So it's a solo shot to dead center, his 2nd of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas.
And the train just keeps rolling down the track. That's win number 100 on the season. And they've got as good a chance as anybody.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the... Noah Syndergaard gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, when you think of the power arms in baseball, this is the first guy you think of. Noah Syndergaard, big, strong guy, throws 89 to 93 mile an hour sliders. That's right, sliders. His fastball, anywhere from 97 to 101 miles an hour. Power fastball, power slider, and a terrific changeup. One of the best pitchers in the game of baseball.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. But he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away. At the plate, Alex Bregman. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest 5th in the American League home run race. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Here now the 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. George is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. At the plate, Sean George. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
0-1, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Robert is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Ready for another chance? Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Ready now for the White Sox. Yoan Moncada is working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. George is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Play ball. You're out. Out.
Digging in, Sean George, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
First offering on its way. High pop up. Anderson is under it. 2 down.
What's the play ball?
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Skied into straightaway right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Play ball. That's ball 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the White Sox.
Digging in to try it again,
The
Sean
right fielder,
George.
number 9.
And their runners at the corners now. Has a look, now the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 1, if not both of them, home. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
2-1.
Your pitch.
The 2-1.
Ball.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And he looks at one that misses, ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with 1 away. Here's Carlos Correa now. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far, having quite the game. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. 1 there, back to first, and they won't get them both, but they wouldn't have had any had it not been for an excellent play at first base.
Looked like that might be an inning-ending double play off the bat, but that was some great hustle to beat the throw at first. Keeps the inning alive, and more importantly, he gets an RBI because of it.
Designated hitter.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Moncada gloves it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 1 more.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. They get
left.
We are under the